Hei, hei! Bună dimineața! Bine v-am regăsit! Bună dimineața! Nu prea mai atâta bună dimineața, e mai mult bună ziua, deja e 11:20. Astăzi am intrat un pic mai târziu, că am avut ceva treabă. Hai să pregătim terenul. Așa. Perfect. Așa, avem quest-ul lui Nev în Dogtown. Ia să vedem că era undeva departe. Ia prima oară să checuim vendorul. Cred că aici nu mai am nimic la vendor.
You're from Veilguard, no? New wares today, just for you.
Da, aici nu mai am nimic interesant de luat. N-am nimic din ce e echipat. Upgrade. Mai am două din astea, hai să le iau. Avem nevoie. Așa. Hai să le și citim. Mementos. Câte avem deja? 115. Deja m-a donat multe. Avem aici 3. Triumph. We will not allow. Și mai trebuie să fie una. Hai să... vedem pe unde îi. Nu, e jos de tot. Aici. Asta. Moon Gems. Trebuia să rămân pe hartă. Wow, ce departe trebuie să mergem. Interesant că nu e niciun... Hai să vedem de la beacon-ul ăsta. Nu e niciun beacon în zona aia.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town. Told me about the Archon's palace attacking the city.
Was your cousin hurt?
No, she was lucky. Her neighbors next door.
Și am coborât cu liftul.
Kill the ungodly. Coming at range. Hitting us from range.
Băi, frățică, băi.
Right, on him.
Oh. Doar un headshot ne trebuie.
Took him down clean.
Dacă nu ne băgăm prin apă, că o să murim. Nu știu ce doar pus un beacon undeva pe aici. Și aici cred că deblocăm, da, zona asta.
Hey, Rook.
Hey, Rook. After searching for leads on Alia, Nev needs a moment to clear her head. Cred că ăsta e un quest doar așa de vorbăreală iară. De plimbăreală. Minoratas.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
We'll get through this.
Don't worry about it. And this case, we'll get through it eventually.
Yeah. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Hey, you little cat.
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Mai degrabă.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
You know, when I say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I believe you think so.
Careful. That's almost optimism.
Trinket. Frozen duration, please chill, apply shock instead.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or
My
in general?
God.
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Why?
I don't have a lot to work with.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Take all the time you need.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
We're in this together.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
His word.
Maybe. Huh.
Ce?
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
The long shot.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Vitaris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Vitaris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Vitaris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Sure thing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Vitaris. Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. I've got this. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory...
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. Stay out!
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? I lost Aelia once.
And she gets the last word on who won.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Bun, am revenit. Ia să vedem. Hey, we've got this.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. That's how it's been.
Now you've got us. When you need it.
A clear mind. After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants that reveal Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Dogtown missing people. Nev questioned her place in Dogtown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Am un mesaj. Ce cu mobilierul ăla? La ce-i de băga haine? Dacă am uitat să opresc microfonul și îi trimiteam un mesaj nevastă mea. Weak calling card. Ah, cold damage, ok. Tot ce ține de cold damage. Și noi avem level. Achieving maximum shock stacks on an enemy trigger an electric burst. Hai să luăm asta și după aia luăm aia. Library. The Shadow Dragons. Neve's case notes, new leads on Aelia. Și un memento. Triumph will not allow. Oh. Și mai e unul. Iar dăm scroll să-l căutăm. Iar e jos de tot. Asta, Moon Gems. Da, parcă ne mai uitat la astea. Companion, Nev. Skill points. AOE. Bun. Deci 4. O. Stai că a mai apărut un quest. A mai apărut un quest. Hai să vedem questul ăla. Facem toate questurile, că așa e frumos. Stai să... Așa, deci... Hai să vedem pe unde e quest-ul ăla acum.
I heard about you and Brooke. Congratulations. I have some questions for you, you know, whenever you've got a minute.
What kind of questions exactly?
Oh, not questions about that. I know all about that.
Dă-ți
Just,
drumul.
you know, general romance questions for my stories.
Oh,
For my
okay.
stories. Da, e acolo la...
That I can do.
I see our targets.
Hitting us from range.
Time to fight.
Coming at range.
Mai dată mai prin mult.
I call that a win. Keep up the assault. They're gonna lose.
You don't have to...
Gata? Nu-i gata. Și-au explodat băieții. Păc, păc, le-am dat apă. Le-am dat apă la
Now,
toți.
Venatori, what's going on?
Ah, mai mulți? Ia, treceți voi aici, la bătălie.
Took them down clean.
Păi de unde au apărut atâția iară?
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
Something to do with the shipments they talked about?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Quest acquire mercenary intent. Investigate the mercenaries. Find clue. A doua tură deja erau... Ok, m-am prins. Ce o parte din quest. Opa.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Ducktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
Ah, ok, tot aici. Mai să iau o gură de suc.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Venatori, the Risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek, you will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
să mergem pe sus, poate și sus restul de clues. Oh my god. Nu, dar chiar nimic. Hopa. Gorman found the crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Knari before. I negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Trouble nearby.
Tot acolo jos. Dacă mai primit un... Nu știu de ce nu au pus un beacon aici, tot trebuie să te cațeri sus, după aia revin apoi jos. Și trebuie să mergem unde a fost acolo cu Nev. Defeat the Venatory, ok. Unde-s? Unde s-au ascuns? Pe ce s-a aici după?
That's a problem.
Aha.
We'll leave Dogtown to us. We won't let you terrorize these people. My God! Bring our skill together!
Mă, du-te tu. Mă, du-te tu. Na.
these Venatori down.
The Venatori are bullies and worse.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Oh, stai să te schimbi în fața. Așa.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. You have somewhere to go. Someplace you'll be safe.
I don't know the city.
Find the pawn shop. You can trust the people there. Tell them Rook sent you.
Rare heavy armor. Bun. Nu-i pentru noi. Quest complete. Ia să vedem. Bun. Aici nu mai avem niciun quest. Hai să vedem dacă a mai apărut pe undeva vreun quest. Bun. Aici în zonele astea nu. Nu. Bun. Atunci mai avem questul lui Davrin. Și acolo să mergem aici. Tot timpul între povestea de bază. Bine, tu poți să faci povestea de bază. Să mergi fără să faci questurile astea. Dar dacă vrei să faci și side quest-urile, sunt o grămadă de side quest-uri între quest-urile principale. Și bine, te ajută foarte mult dacă le faci. După cum am văzut în bătălia cu dragonii, am fost ajutați de cineva doar pentru că i-am ajutat și noi pe ei la rândul nostru.
Send your friends my way. Tell them me.
Ce quest e ăsta? Unwanted guest. The trail of the gods lead to Arlatan and the very jumpers must deal with divine reckoning. Dar nu știu ce quest e asta. Ah, ăsta e questul de bază. Ok, nu. Mergem la Davrin. Ok, pe aici. Ah, mi se deblochează acum zona aia la altă, ia să vezi. Ia, stai. De aici nu pot, trebuie să trec așa. Am acces undeva pe aici să mor sus? Nu cred. Nu. Deci trebuie să ocolesc. Trebuie să ajung sus.
Irsa Telnal, Mythalos Mathaneras. We thought it meant Mythal gives you dreams. It wasn't that. It was Mythal took your dreams all along. Isatunal.
Your dreams.
Mythal took your dreams. Your lyrium brings pride to our gods. Little dwarves, never yours the sun. Forever, forever. That's it. That was it the whole time. They knew. And then they forgot. We won't let them forget. Not this time.
Fetele au chef de vorbit. When Davrin returns to Arlathan with Asan, he meets a figure from his past in the ancient woods. Hai să vedem.
Asan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here.
Acolo rămâne închis.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin told... Asan, hang back.
Stai. Prima oară ne uităm pe aici. Uite, facem aici shortcut-ul. Bun. Da, și acum mergem la quest. Opa. Așa.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good-looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Their trust is an honor.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
What's up? Happy gaming. Vicious. Hello.
I told you.
Is
Welcome back.
I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable.
Oh, you're at work.
A griffin. Never thought I'd see
Work again and
Maybe
again.
all those
Yeah.
summers here rubbed off.
I still have 3 more days off and then I will be back at work too. Thank you so much. What was Davrin like?
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin has another side.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Asan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and bannerberries.
That's
I
what
thought
I'm
we were
changed.
looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere.
Ah.
I'll keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Și aici nu-i nimic? Încă priorul ăsta. Gather stone root, vanir berries, collect marble tree branch.
we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead...
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
No.
Here, some bannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Hollow lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson.
Hey.
It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Oh, e departe. Pe bune, nu ajunge până acolo. Shoot. Deci una e în spate. 2, 3. Oh my god, pe bune. Cred că mulți au murit acolo. Una, două. Unde se mai vedea una? Acolo. Ah, uite aici. Bun. Mai 100 health. Perfect.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few.
Pe bune.
Good. Hang on to that.
Deci dacă n-am apăsat pe X ca să iau asta și nu m-au sărit în sus. Uite, aici a fost și lupul.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner. Time to get up that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side.
Deschis aici.
He senses something.
Deschis aici.
Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Bun. Place că avem shortcut-uri.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Grace of the Hala. Cu 66% din codex.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
Help is here, Hala.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Hassan makes you even think about going after
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
That was amazing.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
You did good.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, and bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way.
Ia să văd cum e aici. Ah, și o să ajung acolo. Ok. Dar vezi, acolo tot mai e ceva. Tot mai este ceva.
But he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Oh, mi-a luat upgrade-ul la head-ul ce l-am. Super, încă 26% stagger în ability use. Mersi. Super. Și ne-am întors pe altă parte. Fine.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vannerberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped a Hala?
You had to be there.
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Our nature can be changed. Anything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Bun. Fain și questul ăsta. Super faine questurile. Davrin helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, a son pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. Hola! Hola! Hello! Intense Hadiar, if I pronounce that correctly. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Wow, aici numai un chest. I need only one more chest. The Grey Wardens, from Davrid's journal, Uncle Eldrin. From Davrid's journal, another side to griffins. Chests. Define plate. That's an upgrade. Skill points. Așa. Bun. It's okay. Hey, are you still there? Intes Hadiar. Are you still there, my friend? Only one more chest. I don't see it. There are a few locked places. Maybe the quests are, the chest is there. Bun. Hai să vedem. Dacă mai apărut ceva chesturi. Aici mai trebuie 5. Cât îs 67%. Deci aici mai am nevoie de 4 chesturi, de 5 chesturi și un... Aici 5 chesturi, aici 7 chesturi, trei chesturi, Bun, momentan nu mai am nimic. Hai să vedem în Lighthouse dacă mai a apărut ceva. Dacă avem ceva pe aici. Avem ceva spiciuri. Niște spiciuri. Hai să le rezolvăm repede. Și după aia continuăm cu povestea de bază. Ia să vedem la cât am ajuns. Aproape 1000. Mai avem de 1000, nevoie de 1050. Hai că avem un speech cu Nev.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Oh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Sounds right up your alley.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For justice. For justice.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
You can trust her.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Varanus. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Ok. Și mai avem o conversație aici.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
This is a nice surprise.
It's good to see the two of you getting along.
Of course we're
Au devenit prieteni.
We're
Bun.
professionals.
We're talking business. Grab a seat.
Is anyone
Business.
Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
I'm not living that. You didn't hear how this started.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Ok. Oh. Și a mai apărut Odes to 7 Antivans, page 3. Bun. Poate ori avem și paginile alte, știu eu. Bun, deci suntem gata cu prostiile, da? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Bun, am astea 8 quest-uri. O să le fac la level mai mare. Până atunci, povestea principală. Ne întoarcem în... Cred că merg cu Harding. Harding și Tash. Cred că merg cu Belara și Tash. Da.
We need that report. Ireland was asking the question.
Stick to Strife and Ireland. Oh, collect. Elven gods and the winter gods.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
I'm happy to help.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
This is our forest. Hai să vedem. În fast travel ceva? Se poate. Oops,
Forest smells wrong. Dead stuff. Or burnt. I don't know.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Venatori. Guess Ireland was right.
Let's kick him out.
Au murit toți. dar numai pe lângă picior dau.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
Opa, avem un fișier.
This looks Dalish. I think there's a Dalish camp nearby.
Let's go. Now.
Find the Dalish camp. Oh, avem un beacon exact acolo. Vezi, aia îmi place, că nu mai trebuie să alergi prin toată zona.
There's Venatori
ahead. Și s-a deblocat încă. Oh, ce-mi place. Ce-mi place. Și aici am mai deblocat o zonă. Hai să vorbim cu The Veilguard.
What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Those symbols over the door. That's what we were supposed to find?
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
Aha, uite-le sus acolo, alea așa, bam. Asta.
That worked. Keep going.
După aia e unul... Asta. Așa. Și... Asta.
Nice.
Time to get moving.
Mă pricep.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
There they are.
What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Ăla-i. Ăla-i. Mai vrem niște headshot. Așa-i.
Got him. Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Bun, încă un upgrade. Ia-s curios. Nu. Chestul ăsta nu a făcut parte din numărătoare. Din păcate, nu. Hoppa!
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Hai să căutăm cristalul. Storm Needle. Oh, a devenit epic. Storm Needle. Mamă, ce de chesturi pe aici. Oh! Weak points hits versus enemies with barrier at critical. Oh, e medium. Da. Medium.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Medium. Mai e un chest pe aici. Mai avem un chest pe aici.
There's a lot more of these assholes.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
The end is here.
You'll have to go through me.
Unde e chestul ăsta? Sus sau jos?
These are my people.
Ah.
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
I never agreed to that.
Bă, ești nebun.
No more taunting from that one.
Yeah. Oh, super. Icon legendară. Golden Grass Blade. Ok. The Days of Death.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More of those symbols. Good luck.
Shouldn't be hard.
Okay. Missed. Okay. That's one.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
And they might have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking around.
Oh.
Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
The Dalish had no chance.
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Annihilation in Arlathan. Am mai luat un trofeu. Unwanted guests. The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlathan crater and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late. Tinker's garb.
Let's head back to the lighthouse.
Grim Bones. After discovering that Venatori have been kidnapping Dalish elves, the team must work with the Veil Jumpers to track them down. Bun. Bun, și ultimul skill. Perfect. Ultimul skill aici. Aia mai trebuie 1, 2, 3 să iau și asta. To the lighthouse. Până atunci, să vedem dacă au mai apărut quest-uri în altă parte. Nu. Bun. Lighthouse. Încă 4 quest-uri pentru companion. Bun.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Da, dar nu cred că acum. Stai, am și înăuntru? Nu. Numai afară am. Da. Foarte multă poveste pentru companion.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Bun. Keep a light on. Stai să vedem, mi-am zis că mai am. Stai că am și la...
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Hey.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
What does your gut say?
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
We need to stop them.
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Imediat. Mai iau 2 quest-uri și o să fiu ready. Bun. Acum mergem aici. Multe quest-uri au companioni, foarte multe.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Bun. O să mă joinui. Stai să iau și quest de aici.
You know Tosh?
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
Time for a rescue.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talons of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
What is he planning?
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Super. The Joyous Wyvern. Dacă am spus corect. Bun. Hai să facem... Cu cine începem? Hai cu Niv. Niv, Dogtown. Nev. Practic. Nev cu Belara. Când nu o să mai am alte side quest-uri, atunci o să continui cu povestea de bază. Nev has a personal errand in Dogtown, but she wouldn't mind company.
The Mirathos Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark. To Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Just make today count.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
You can always read it.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
That's amazing.
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Docktown will see...
What, Rana? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars, Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
Brom's light. Thanks.
I do what I can.
Oh, atât?
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly,
For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever-onward march of time, a light to remember the dead may shine in eternum.
with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't
Who tried to help? That mattered.
in the legends about her. She's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot. Well, anyway,
What you
I've heard
find?
of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legend
Who loved me most? Who will have my heart
about her,
always?
she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Bun. Asta a fost un quest scurt. Așa, Lucanis și Davrin la urmă, Belara. Next, cu Belara. Cred că questul lui Davrin și al lui Lucanis o să fie un pic mai lungi. Poate și asta, dar vedem. Dăm un fast travel. O să urc pe aici? Nu pot. Trebuie să trec pe bățul ăla. Bellara intends to convince her brother to leave Nari's service. She could use some support.
Bellara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
You did Nari's bidding.
Anaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like you wanted it to.
No. Ornaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure. And my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Ebenuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Ebenuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
At what cost?
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No. That's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Bellara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Where does it end?
So you'll do whatever he says to fight some phantom threat?
There are people, Syrian. They deserve better than this. That's what you taught me. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Nu se spăla pe creier.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Ăla îi spăla pe creier. Da, da. Bun, e gata și quest-ul ăsta. Așa, increase healing. Your other companions will are reduced by 10. Never be ability to defeat an enemy. Your critical ability hits Play shock roll nearby enemies when your critical ability hits. Lasă cooldown-ul pentru momentan. Bun. Din păcate, ăla-i spălat pe creier. Bun. Bun. Davrin. Davrin tot aici? De fapt, da, Davrin tot în zona asta se plimbă cu... Deci iar e o zonă mai ciudată și nu este un beacon ca lumea. Davrin's idea of a relaxing picnic in Arlathan Forest goes slightly awry thanks to a culinary mishap.
Picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Okay. Ginger wort tea? Is this safe? Sounds fun.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers.
Păi și la ăsta micul nu-i dați ceai.
That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've
Worms.
never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Hassan spoke?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Back at you, Hassan.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Bun. Hai, 3 questuri au fost ușoare. Nici nu mai a apărut semnul ăla. Bun, Lucanis. În Trevisio. Lucanis trebuie să fie acolo și Belara. Asta o să fie un quest un pic mai lung.
Good. We're past the blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
Ah, ok. Deci venim de pe
No sewers in
altă.
Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Under the bridge.
Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
What the?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Orlestian Masterwork linen. Bun. Belara. Mamă, ce întuneric e pe aici. Și cum ajung acolo sus? Ultimate Fool. Bun, acolo am fost.
How much trouble can one old woman kill them for the glory of Tafinta reborn?
For sure. They mentioned an old woman?
Katerina. Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
The Northern everywhere. Au, trebuie să ajung undeva sus.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina's in... earshot.
Aha, și mai avem un chest aici. Pe aici, pe undeva. Undeva sus. Ia, hai să mergem sus. Eu nu știu unde să mergem prima oară.
The last person you will ever see. Done. Where are the next?
Ia să vedem noi unde e asta. Aha, ok. Am văzut. Și pe unde ajung acolo? Interesant. Folk Art Rocking Griffin. Avem 120 deja din 182. Ah, pe bune.
Hey!
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Ready to go.
Câte mementos aici. Mask of the First House. N-am cum. Acolo e închis. Trebuie să fie o ușă. Vezi acolo în partea aia. În fine, vedem. Poate din altă parte reușim.
So you lived here.
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up Katerina.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
Oh, mult mai bine am făcut upgrade. Perfect. Butcher's Screw. Sunt multe mementori pe aici. Mask of Torrenti, Blight Ender. Și mai unul. The Mask of Old Talons. Așa, și pun pariu că acum o să ajung și la chestul ăla.
Stop!
Culmea că nu ajung. Nici pe aici. Atunci, în altă parte. Ninjalăii aia sunt destul de tari. Ah, am făcut un shortcut, ok.
Trouble coming.
Intruders! First the blood comes to my city, and now you want my house?
Good one.
Mask of the Last Talon. Aici cu măștile. O grămadă de chestii de găsit aici. A long line of the La Morte family members. Lucani's name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scroll demon.
Hey! More trouble.
Oh, is it time again?
Stai acolo și taci. Ah, uite. Deci eu trebuie să ocolesc toată zona. Și mai avem o legendară. Bun.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked?
Yup.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
We'll get you to safety.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilaria.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Ei, trebuie să explorăm camera. Nu pleca așa. Aici. Păi da. Crow business. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The Talons will act as one of this matter and Antiva will be free. Katarina.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
Bun. Cred că am explorat și toată partea aia. The Opera House.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Man, ne cântă opera.
Caterina's death was a tragedy.
Hopa.
To get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes.
Dacă ne intra ea pe ușă.
Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva over my dead body. That can be arranged. Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Who? Now you fall.
Venatori, do we honor your alliance? Now, the demon of my Lampium is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanis. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it. This isn't over. Stay in cover. Since when do you need backup, cousin? Because it's soft. Sorry, Luke. Nothing personal.
Good one! Knew you could do it, brother.
Why couldn't you have just died when you were supposed to? Next time, use your own knife. Understood. Fall back. Leave Ilario to me. I will save Antiva from the after. You're just standing in my way.
Ești pa.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house. Get up, Hilario.
Oh.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanis is first Talon now. His decision stands.
Oh.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Chiar așa.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Bun. Povestea asta e chiar faină. Duelist Coat. Bun. Și ceva iteme legendare.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Let's go.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Bun.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
How do you feel?
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
A murder of crows, as Ilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori, Lucanis burst in and challenged him. The cousin battled it out before an audience of crows, and when Lucanis stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario imprisoned. Chiar așa. Bun. Hai să vedem ce altceva mai avem. Hai să vorbim cu Davrin și cu Bellara. Asta a fost un quest fainieră. Davrin e aici mai aproape.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the wardens are doing.
Mi-a dat quest, deși nu aveam semnul de quest. Ia să vedem. 8350. 8350. Hai să vorbim și cu Bellara, să vedem ce ne mai zice. Ce planuri mai are.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh. It's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
Not we, you.
He was listening to you, Bellara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
It's not easy.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save him.
We'll save your brother, Bellara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Bun. Bellara approves. Hai să vedem. Pe undeva ceva quest-uri? Nu. Nu. În Lighthouse nu. Bun. Dar am primit un quest de la Dovrin. Hop on the Wing. În Wetlands. Bellara Tash.
Good! Again!
You need me for a fight, just say the word.
For a fight? Davrin checks in with Efka on the state of the wardens in Hossenberg and learns her thoughts on the Griffins.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
It means he likes you.
Just his way of saying he likes you.
Or he'd like you to feed him.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Bun, și questo asta a fost doar așa o conversație. Da. Bun. Hai până în Lighthouse, iar să vedem dacă mai a apărut ceva. Dacă nu, continuăm cu povestea de bază. Avem o conversație.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
First time for everything.
Try everything once, that's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
You don't have to be nice.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Everyone likes you.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you. So, you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Chiar așa. Bun. Stai că am ceva cu companions. Poate am ceva. Belara. Skills. Așa. Now fires an additional smaller projectile at a random enemy. On impact, bolts of lightning shoot out the target, causing less damage to any enemy struck. Sure. Cooldown. Oh, okay, automatically. Bun. Hai să vedem. Regroup.
Venatoria gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
We won't let them.
That won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Quest acquired. Arlathan Crater. Să mai vedem dacă ori mai apărut ceva quest-uri iară. Bun, nu avem nimic. Deci, Blood of Arlathan. The team must race to save a group of Dalish elves the Venatori plan to sacrifice to their risen gods. The Venatori have kidnapped Dalish elves and now intend to spill their blood in sacrifice to their risen gods. The cult is gathering deep in Arlathan forest and it falls to the team and the Veiljumpers to stop them before Dalish lives are lost. Oh, Niv. Niven Belara, bun.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
More witness the sacrifice?
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
Wait through the crowd?
We're going through them? Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found some disguises.
Oh. Interessant.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Mamma ce e aici?
I thought I saw someone. In the trees. Strife and the Veiljumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Super faina ascunzătoarea. Glory Hunter's Bow. Bun. Ah, ok. Na bine.
The Dalish deer. That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
I hate it too. We need to stay hidden.
Then heed.
Oh my god.
We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please.
Da, mergem, că nici eu nu pot să văd. Focus of the veil. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruin. Stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're headed back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I rather line my pockets.
Wait a minute. That was the mayor of Demeter's Crossing.
The god's hold on him was stronger than he knew.
I knew it! We should have left him to die.
Ah, asta era de la început. Vezi? Am fost bun cu el și uite, vezi?
They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
Wow. Vezi? Trebuia să-l las acolo, închis sau să-l omor.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just wrong.
Stop. Who are you? I don't recognize any of you.
You don't recognize me?
I don't... Magister... Lady,
Appalling. They'll hire anyone these days.
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Hoo-hoo. You handled that well.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
We'll try to avoid him.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
But he will, you know, once we rescue his sacrifices.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Momentan am scăpat.
Does anyone else hear that?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
I feel it in my head.
You fight the chaos of the Fade, but I could make you its master.
Speaking promises. Tempting me.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of Night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
Alt dragon. Deja am obosit să mă bat cu ăștia.
Once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
No.
All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinus. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us, but he'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgarnon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No. We can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Oh, aici nu-i nimic, bun.
Gets that one.
I commanded! Act!
Well, look at that. We're on fire. Look out.
Hitting us from range!
Stop.
The assault continues!
Nice move. That's one for us.
Look there. The Archdemon.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention? Got it covered.
Worthless fodder.
Brooke takes credit there. Ready when you are.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
I'm ready.
And now Darkspawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk? Not too bad.
Ready here. Down. Ranged incoming.
Got us from a distance.
Good one.
Now there's a nice shot.
Okay, nice shot.
Good at this. Is that archdemon coming or what?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost.
Oh, în sfârșit. În sfârșit.
The dragon.
Mai un upgrade.
Make Elganar more cautious.
Așa. 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 Ah, mai aveam și una de asta aici. Bun.
Lucky shot. I'm good to go.
Așa. Stai tu acolo.
Good work, everyone.
Hai să facem aici shortcut-ul. Bun. Pe bune? N-am putut să trag cu...
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Mamă, ce fain e aici.
Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
I think... For this I...
Intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Huh? Oh, Forest Garden Vale. Full. Deci puteam și pe acolo și pe aici. Și pe sus și pe jos. Bun.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Let's get one.
Oh.
This is your end.
Și asta o să fie iar un boss, din ce mi-aduc eu aminte. Să vedem, este ceva pe aici.
Shit.
Deci era făcut ca să nu pot să intru acolo. Bun.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
What do you need us to do?
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
You've got Venatori headed your way. You hit them, we'll hit the gate.
Careful ahead.
How's it looking?
It looks like overcomplicated nonsense. We'll need a moment.
Whoa, whoa.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Closer than we were.
There's an entire Venatori. The army coming for us.
Took them down clean.
Oh.
Still no luck.
Bun.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Hang on.
How's that thing?
See who ends this. We're under fire.
Cine mai trage, mă? Te-ai trezit și tu. Ah.
How's that? Well, that goes to you.
Oh my god.
Made it through.
Come on.
Oh, that's good.
We'll keep the exits clear. You get to the Dalish.
Hai să văd ce-i pe sus. Hop, hop. Nimic. Bun, fac, să merg acolo.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Atât. The damage journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is not illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. Unde e chestul ăsta? Wow. Ok, upstairs.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Okay. We are trapped.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
No, she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. It wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Oh.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Move fast. And Rook takes that.
Oh, m-a apucat tusa iară. Blighted.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Hopa,
Something's
Solus.
wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
Avem harta? Nu.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by by Mithr's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Motherless man, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Stop!
Yeah.
The only reason Bethel joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, the Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
I can hear them in my head.
Trouble coming.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With
Văd un
luck,
alt chest.
you can still save the elves.
Veil's Edge. Nu știu cum ajung la ăla de acolo. Mom.
The Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the cage should open!
Stop them! You must not release
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? Light has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation. A fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Are you talking to me? Sorry. They're very loud.
Hey, behind you! Well, that's done.
That's done.
Get them! Kill them! We cannot bear Lord Elganon.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already.
Oh.
Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf.
blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Oh, și iară unul de ăsta. Oh, frățică, oh! Cu mâinile alea tale. Oh! 9999 damage.
Still standing, not bad.
Mi-am tras în gură. Explorer suit. Oh, unde e ăla?
You saved us. Time to get out of here. I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Solus, thank you. Nu știu cum să ajung acolo.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
Run for your lives. Te-am văzut. Mamă, dar așa de la depărtarea aia s-au văzut.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
Credit's not all mine.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Oh, și-am gătat și partea 10-a. Intrăm în partea 11-a. Încet încet ne apropiem de final. Blood of Arlathan. The team rushed to Arlathan Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori's sacrifice. There they witness Elganon awaken his dragon thrall, Lusakan. Lusakan, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood will be in spirit to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Sola's help, Elganar's plan was nu știu să pronunț cuvântul ăla, thwarted. With his captives lost, Elganon was forced to sacrifice his own cultists to his dragon.
Might be a good time to see what Solus thinks of all this.
Oh, level 44. Bun, și am zis că mai am ceva cu projectiles. Projectile ability deals 75% more damage versus barrier. Mai două. Library. The Arlathan Crater. Da? Și trebuie să mai fie ceva. Asta, in praise of Elgonan. The Shadow Dragons. The Elven Gods in the Winter. Nev's case notes Elgonan. Bun. Oh. The words of the wolf. Ok, nu mai avem nimic. Hai să vedem ceva side quests. Nimic. Bine, acolo nimic. Bun, nu avem nimic. Atunci, dacă nu avem nimic, mergem să vorbim cu Solas. Să vedem ce ne zice Solas.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely? We got them away free and clear. Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elgonan was a reminder of simpler times.
You really hate Elgonan.
You and Elgonan were really tearing into one another back there. I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. Mm-hmm. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elgonan was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
You're like angry brothers.
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family. How so? Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad. I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for dominion time and time again. All right. I can see how you and Elgonan would hate each other. He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong. Well, he had you. And I suppose I had you.
You dislike the Dalish?
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that? It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong. Like the terrible trickster Fen-Harel who sealed away the gods. There was truth to their stories. My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable. And when I created the Veil, I destroyed an empire. Their judgments were fair, if clouded. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen-Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade. And the Fade is the realm of dreams. I had to present that as evidence. Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least. We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help. I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me. Okay. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Oh, I have earned the respect of the Dread Wolf. Okay, that had to be hard to say.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy. The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a camaraderie it took me centuries to build in my rebellion. So what do we do next? Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse. That gives us some time to prepare. It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Bun.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We can let Thedas fall.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Ideas, anyone?
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elganon or his archdemon.
The Crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the Crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the God's trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Bun. Quest acquire legacies and legends. Wow, 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 wow. Deci am quest cu toată lumea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am quest și acolo. Am quest și aici. Aici nu. Nu, nu, nu. Deci am quest-uri cât cuprinde. Ok. Return to Dogtown via the crossroads or fast travel. Meet with the Inquisitor. Discover the God's ritual location. În Dogtown și în Wetlands. Mamă, ce quest-uri sunt astea? Message from Minrathos. Rook, we heard the wonderful news coming out of Arlathan. We're told the Venatori are still reeling from their failure and Dorian scout with some of their most recent plans. Drop by the shop when you can. The soul of a city. Rook, we have continued to study changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up the next time you're in Wetlands. Câte quest-uri, frățică! Câte quest-uri! Așa. Learn more about the Blight. Și ăsta-i. Dogtown. Hai că luăm toate questurile să fie luate. Să le am în listă.
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
That's dangerous and dumb.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality. While I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Bun. Un quest luat. Blackthorn Manor. Destination available.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Ok. Ia să vedem, mai avem ceva înăuntru? Nu. Bun, ieșim afară. Mai avem mult până la 9000. Oh, mult mai avem.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Can we stop them?
Okay. So how do we stop that from happening?
I don't know. Hope the ritual's just started? We might be able to stop it, if they haven't gotten very far.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor, with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is. Which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Bun. Și încet, încet ajungem și la finalul poveștilor de la Companion.
Hey, just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
I'm all right, I think. Thanks. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Do you want to talk about it?
Do you want to talk about it? I'm here.
I know, and I'm really grateful. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then you were there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
You would have done it for me.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
Maybe it's up to us.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. Do you think he can be helped?
Varric tried to talk sense into him. And look how that ended. Even the Inquisitor thinks he's too far gone, and we're past the point of talking. But part of me doesn't want to believe it. Because it means that there's a point when you have to give up on someone. It means you could have given up on me.
Returning to the stone. Grey Wardens. Aici, a Warden Future. Bun. Aici nu cred că mai primesc quest-uri. Cred că am terminat cu gagicuța. Hai să vedem și la Daurin.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
Bun. Nev.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
I knew you could do it.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So, where is this place?
The Minratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
How are you feeling?
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Docktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Bun. Încet, încet gătăm toate povestioarele. Să ne apropiem de final. Ok, credeam că am cos și acolo. Bun. Deci am luat-o de aici. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Return to Doctor, așa, prima oară mergem aici. Belara și Dash. Facem alea două quest-uri care nu-s de companion. Odată asta. Și odată asta.
Thanks for the tip-off.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news, and every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
Good to see you again.
Magister Parvus, it's good to see you again.
At least someone appreciates my presence.
You're our eyes in the Magisterium. If someone spots you here...
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the Shadow Dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathas is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead.
assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures. The risen gods are preparing for something big. And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Sounds bad.
Preparing for something big. I don't like the sound of that. We barely got out of Weishaupt alive, and we needed Solas's help in Arlathan.
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Menrathus.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
Până acolo. Și doar ăsta l-avem ca și fast travel.
What do you think of the Shadow Dragons?
They're good. They help people. Even if they aren't actually dragons.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Tot aici avem și questurile alte. Deci mai sunt două questuri aici. Oh my god.
There's Dorian.
Și ăla și ăla.
There's Lenos' associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos' plan.
Opa. News scroll. 70% deja în codex. Deci chiar am adunat o grămadă de chestii. A map of Minrathos streets near the waterworks and an ominous caption. Blight and Dursmore released, the city yields to the Horde.
Harvey, mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. The bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain. This all sounds like trouble. Dorian will want to know.
Okay. The Risen Gods and the Venatori are preparing for something and the team must find out what it is. Deci abia acum începe quest-ul.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city. You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Oh. I-o dat direct.
Careful ahead. Glory. You got it. The heritage wounds you. Nice takedown.
Oh.
I'm ready.
A gift of the gods.
Nice one, Brooke.
get to the tunnels.
Trouble coming. Who wants some?
Mai un memento. The Silent Toad. Oh, iară din ăla.
Watch ahead. We did it!
We did it. Deja găsim tot mai multe iteme legendare. Ah, pe aici? Stai atunci să vedem ce e acolo sus. Dacă pe acolo trebuie să mergem. Ah, ok. Band of Smoke. E ceva cu cold damage.
Something tore through these gates. Something big. Watch out! But this dark spawn is what tore through the gates.
Oh, ce l-am omorât pe ăla. Ce l-am zburat pe ăla?
Watch ahead.
More blights in the way. That did it.
Bunch of them. Let's do this.
Coming at range. Looks like we're doing this. Hitting us from range. Nice one, Rook.
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least reality's not squishy, so better than Arlethan. That helped a little, but I'm guessing there's another one.
Find the blight boils. We need to clear the way and keep pushing. We got it. Way should be clear.
Oh. Dead. Trebuie să ocolesc.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, for me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
We're certainly gonna try.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city. Bring these dissidents to justice. That's an order. That you remain standing is an affront to Tevinter.
The Shadow Dragons are Tevinter. The people of Dogtown are Tevinter.
On your right.
There we go, Tosh.
You got it.
For sure.
That's one less corrupt Templar in Mathis. Let's look around. See what we find.
Bun, 45. Pot să fac deja și quest-urile alte.
Weird place to hang out.
Mai am alea 8 quest-uri de level mare. Mă la levelul care l-am.
The Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
The Magisterium is ours, the Templars are ours, the place can no longer hide. That Archon Radonis is dead, the city's spirit will soon break and the Venatori shall rise.
Manos' documents. They detail the Venator.
Scroll of Eternal Victory.
His long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter.
Cold Steel. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their greatest enchantments beneath the darkling sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our rising gods.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
Performing a magic ritual under an eclipse would make it powerful. That's what they're planning.
All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
We should tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means? This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You? On the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Changing Tevinter, helping people. If we can get something good out of all this, I'm for it.
You've given us an opening, Rook, and believe me, we shall seize upon it.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we invite everyone else to do the same. No. We have to do this in the open. Show the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're Shadow Dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
What sort of change?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Aren't you on the same side?
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
Mayvaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show to Winter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the south. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
I'm merely saying we need to consider bold and creative methods of achieving our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right. I'll go do that.
Să iau decizii, frate, pentru ei.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city is better off.
The city will be better off with them gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Mayvaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
What's the best for Tevinter?
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Mayvaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Mayvaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
You'll back them either way.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Mayvaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
Okay.
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. Would have liked to see his face when he lost. But having him gone is good enough.
I meant about Mayvaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You have to a say in this.
This is your city. Don't you think you should have a say?
Mayvaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Pavus is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change. But the best way to get it, who can make it happen, I wish I knew.
Nu mă poate ajuta. Choose the arm, ok, o să merg. Nu-mi place Dorian.
A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old gods just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Maevaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after you decide?
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
Support.
Maevaris should lead.
I will not squander the opportunity. That is my promise to you all.
And May will have my full support, of course. For when enemies get in our way.
They will. It
Toată
is
lumea
to
dă
Vinter,
approve.
after all.
Super.
The risen gods are still causing chaos. The people will need your voice to keep them fighting.
Oh, they will fight. This city has strength enough to stand against any so-called gods. We will win the day, and after that, we will win a brighter Tevinter for all of us.
The soul of a city, working with the Shadow Dragons, the team thwarted a Venatori plot to crush Min Rathos and uncover crucial information about the Magisterium that paves the way of a new Tevinter Archon. Bun. Și așa, hai să facem și Something's Coming în Wetlands. Am quest-uri peste tot. Companion mai am și aici acum.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem. You need me for a fight, just say the word.
Hey, Antoine. Edgar.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
New set of rules.
So the rules change further. The world's never as stable as people believe.
A veil jumper would know. We should trade stories sometime.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
This is insider knowledge.
Should you have told me about all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Antoine's Black Connection.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the Blight more than some of the others. Are you?
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight around Lavendel might respond.
Yes. Its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Stay
safe. Or as safe as you can.
I've no fear when Evka's at my back.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Ok. Deci mai avem un quest. Ăla e de level 40. Level 35.
It's about to get fun.
It's about to get fun. Oh.
Here we go.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
I mean, me neither, but we need to keep going.
Ok. Da, hai că trebuie să plec. Am primit un telefon și trebuie să mă mișc. Dăm repede un save aici. Și o să continuăm mai încolo. Hai, 53 de ore. Mult. Bun. O să continuăm de aici quest-ul ăsta. Și trebuie să văd și aici din astea. Asta de level 30. Asta de level 35. Asta de level 30. Ceva de genul. Mamă, asta e level 35-45. Mai facem și din quest-urile alea. Bun, atât. Pa, pa!